Hey, good evening. What is up, everybody? How are we doing tonight? Happy to be back again. Going for 8 weeks tonight. 8 weeks in a row we're going for silver on the stream. Hopefully we can get there. So who do we got in the house? We got a few people here. Rosie Palm, how you doing? Robin Miller, how you doing tonight, brother? Arthur Mays in the house. Dan Bo the Pyro is here. Trucking for Coins in the house. Treasure Charger is here. How you doing, Treasure Charger? Brian Jensen is with us. Hi, Brian. Daniel Lauren is here. Good to see you, Daniel. Who else do we have? John Bryan in the house. Thanks for being here, John. I appreciate it very much. Harry Tustin is with us. Shell Bell in the house. SW is here. Kason 2006 is with us. Walker Magnet in the house. Hi, Coin People. I agree. Hello, Coin People. How is everybody doing? Joe Pepper's in the house. Old Bell is with us. Vinnie Mays Coins VMC is here. Chris Greco is with us. Brian Robeson. Robeson. I probably mess that up every night. My fault, Brian. Sorry. I do have 2 boxes available still trucking. I got to update the board. I just sold one. So I will do that in just a second. 2 boxes available. So Mark S is here. How you doing? Chris Greco, how are you? Yeah, we're getting close, Chris. We are 53 away from hitting 3K. We are closing in on it quickly. So awesome. Thank you very much, Trucking. You will have box 2. I will change that real quick here. So we have 1 box remaining. 1 box remaining if anybody is interested. Chip Warner in the house. How you doing, Chip? Good evening. Thanks for hanging out with us again. So I am ready to get into it. I'm excited. Got fresh boxes. I have 5 to choose from tonight. One of my banks I cannot pick up until Monday. They had a snafu, and they will have them on Monday. So, Lauren O'Reilly, how are you doing, Lauren? Good to see you. So, let's quickly talk giveaways for tonight. EOS number 1. We are going to have the Nation of Immigrants round from 1986. Brand new, uncirculated from the mint. That will be on the agenda for EOS number 1. EOS 2 will be a 40%er and a war nickel. EOS number 3 will be a 1969 US proof set. There it is right there. And 50 likes. We will have the last of the uncirculated 1964 Rosies I have and a Merc dime. 75 likes, Canadian quarter and a dime. And 100 likes tonight if we can get there. We have a 1941S Walking Liberty half dollar. That will be it for 100 likes tonight. So let me get these put to the side here. Also, we'll have 2 duck races tonight. We're doing 2, I would call them low-priced ones tonight. So 2 low-priced duck races tonight. If anybody is interested in those, they'll be between box 1 and 2 and box 2 and 3. We also will be back to having the auction tonight. So we will have some items available for the auction as well. All right, let's get this stuff out of the way here. All right, let me check and make sure we still have 1 box available. I heard my phone beep a few times. Yes, sir, we still have 1 box available. So John Bryan will have box 1. Truckin' will have box number 2. Go ahead and get an envelope made up for him. Box 3 will be available. I like the duck races too, John. They're fun. It's a nice way for some people to get a nice item a lot of times at a reasonable price. So that's pretty cool. I enjoy doing them. Hopefully everybody else does as well. So trucking. He will have box number 2. All right. John, you will have the first box. There is the envelope. We'll get the box picked, and then we'll get you your 90s and your quarters. So I have CB 1 and 2 and WB 1, 2, and 3 available tonight. Those are the options for tonight. I will pick up my CU boxes on Monday. So, hey Corey24, how you doing? So let me know, John, which way you want to go. I will grab your quarter, and then we'll figure out what 90s you want as soon as we get that box picked out. There is the quarter. I picked up some silver today. Some quarters, halves, and dimes. It is down to 20 times face at my LCS. Gotta love that. 20 times face. Hey, doing things, Jeep. How are you? And John says WB2. The WPs had goodies last week, so hopefully that trend continues. So I think out of 7 boxes last week, we had 13 silvers, something like that, and I think there was more, almost as many 90s as 40s, so that's pretty good. All right, do you want to go with Walkers, John? I picked up a bunch of Walkers today. He only had 2 Franklins, so I only have 2 Franklins, and of course I have 64s. Hey, Coin Silver, how you doing? Lori Camarista, how are you? We are all good doing things cheap. Lynn will be up hopefully in a while to join us. She ran down to my daughter's house for a little bit down the road. She will be back. So yeah, I was pretty happy with, I thought it was going to be 21. He said, no, 20's good. So I was pretty happy with that for sure. Waiting to see what John wants for 90s, and then we will grab a box and get into it. I'm ready to go. I'm hoping we get plenty of silver. Got Walkers. I have them. I actually picked up $17.50 in Walkers today. $17.50 face. So one thing we do have is plenty of Walkers. He did not have much else though. So he said it has been pretty slow the last 2 weeks. Hey, Namaste, how you doing? Thanks for popping in, brother. Captain Vic 59, how are you doing? Yeah, that's pretty close, Joe. I paid 21 last week, and I have 29 or 20 this week I paid. So I'm pretty happy with that overall. So all right, let me grab this box. WB2. What they did to these boxes, they're a little beat up. There it is, right there. All right. Well, it's three 90%ers to an ounce. I paid $10 a piece today, so I paid $30 buying 90%er, $30 an ounce roughly. I believe 3 90%ers is just a tick over 1 troy ounce if I am correct. If not, somebody please correct me, but I think that is right. All right, here we are. Well, I don't see anything, but I also don't see any marked coins, which I also enjoy. Hey, look at that! I just pulled 2 out. We got a proof ender down here at least. We needed that last week. There is a proof ender for sure. We're going to have one of those. Anything else exciting down here? No, not that I see, but we'll take that. All right. Good luck, John. Here we go. I hope we could have filled the board last week. We picked the wrong box. One of the ones that I hunted had a proof. Matter of fact, the second box I hunted in the video last week that I put out of the 4 boxes I hunted, I think one of them almost filled the board except for the proof, so you never know. All right, here we go, roll 1. Let's get John some goodies. I am ready to roll. Well, no first roll silver, it looks like. There's a 72, not the no FG. 71. Nope. So anyway, I checked out, I actually, by accident last night, I was up here trying to get a couple box hunts done so I got stuff ready for next week. And I ran across a channel that I had never heard of before. And it was called, I got it wrote down, where did I put it? I thought I had it here someplace. Hang on, I think it might still be on here. Below the Plains. Anybody ever heard of that before? Below the Plains? They are privy diggers. And it was actually pretty cool. I just was going to check it out for a minute and I got sucked in. I definitely got sucked in. But it was pretty interesting. They were finding some super old stuff. Digging some privies, which I thought was pretty cool. Which got me to wonder, and I wonder where the one is in my backyard, because I am sure that this house had an outdoor privy when it was built in 1895. So, okay, yeah, Joe watches them. Yeah, it was an interesting channel. So I watched I got hooked. I watched like 3 40-minute videos last night. And then I didn't end up getting all my pennies done I was hunting, but definitely an interesting channel if you haven't checked it out. I thought it was pretty neat. If you're into old bottles, that kind of stuff, he digs a ton of those. I'll have to look for that one, Joe. I didn't see that one, but I don't even know how I ran across it. It ended up in my feed somehow. I know I watch Zach Bird, Adventure Hour, if anybody's watched him at all. So it's a similar type of thing, so maybe that's why it ended up in my feed. But definitely interesting. I enjoyed it, so hopefully you guys did as well if you check it out. So it sounds like Joe's watched a couple. So it was definitely cool. Walker, how did you guys do today? I got tied up running errands, and then I was outside, and then I was up here trying to get some stuff done, and I never got back in. How did you roll? How did you end up today? And the other one we need to be getting there. I think you did get monetized though, right, Walker Magnet? Am I correct? Did I hear you right the other night? I believe that's what you said anyway. Definitely still would not mind seeing Walker Magnet cross that 1,000 mark. He should have been there ages ago. All right, come on, roll 6. There's a 71D. Not gonna do it. There's an 83. I will have a treasure chest update video out tomorrow. I just received a 3rd package in the mail today. And I will be doing an update video that will be out on Monday. We now have 3 more packages full of goodies to add to the chest, which is crazy. 71, no dice. Roll number 8. Roll 8. Come on. We got to get some silver for John. We got to make it to 8 weeks. I'd like to get back up to close to that 23 mark that we were at about a year ago. Hey, Hunter Busher, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Donald Lehman, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the subscription. Is something going on with the chat? Yeah, I don't know if the chat quit or what was going on. Yeah, because the chat just kind of quit for a little bit. I don't know what happened there, but... Alright, yeah, it seems like I'm back. Oh, you were stalking Walker Magnet today. Good guy to stalk, Donald. Walker Magnet is a good guy to stalk. I wish I had more time during the day to make it to his whole stream, but Saturdays are a tough one. And they're going to get tougher, so... Oh, was that, yeah, I watch him, Joe. I seen the video. Okay, Walker Magnet. Yeah, it was super weird. It was just like everything just quit. Hey, Nat Fiend, how are you doing? It was like everybody was chatting and then there was nothing. Hey, Robert Scagnelli, how are you? Oh, I bet. Did you see the one, the Hoover Boys one where Kurt found his? He was just about tears. Of course, I don't know, if I find a gold coin, I may be the same way. It is a pretty wild thing to find. Good, Nat Fiend, glad to hear it. Appreciate you stopping by. 77D. Oh, I agree, Joe. I would. That would be crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, Brad, he loves to hit stuff with the shovel. But great dudes. I met all them at Digstock in 2019. What a great bunch of guys, though. They are all 100% just like you see them on TV. That's the way they are every day. So I got to hunt around them for about 2.5–3 hours there. It was pretty cool. Hey, Michael Erickson. So for those of you that watch detecting channels, I watch a ton of detecting channels. What is your favorite detecting channel? Keep in mind, treasure chargers here, so you better watch what you say. There's just a lot of good detecting channels out there, but okay, yeah, I've been watching him for a long time, Joe. They changed their name about 1.5 years ago. I'm trying to remember what they are now. But he does like Nebraska, Kansas, that type of area a lot. A lot of Oregon Trail hunts, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I've been watching the Hoover Boys since 2017. That's how I ended up getting into metal detecting. I kept watching their videos and I thought, well, I can do this. That can't be that hard to do. And I loved it. So, yep, Green Mountain Metal Detecting. I talked to Quarter Hoarder a whole bunch at the last dead stock I went to in March. They sat down next to us at the awful Waffle House. We were having breakfast the last day before we left. So I talked to him for a bit. Nice guy, him and Doug, Dog Tag Doug. We're sitting there. Great Outdoors Detecting, that's right. Before it was Southern something. Metal Detecting NYC. I've watched a few of those. The other one I was watching for a while, but I haven't recently, was Deep Diggin' Duo. I think they're over in New York. It's a guy and his daughter. They were finding some pretty good stuff. Sleeper Dude. Family saves old cars. That sounds interesting. Sleeper Dude. I don't know. The last thing I need is about 10 more YouTube channels to watch probably, but I can't keep up with the 250 I'm sub to now. There's a lot of them. Yeah, digging SoCal, they're alright. I don't enjoy the beach digging as much, but I think that's because I don't really do it. I don't mind watching it sometimes, but I think I like watching the stuff I do, which is field hunts mostly. I think that's what I enjoy the most. But Rocky the Goat. That's funny. Yeah, I used to watch Green Mountain pretty religiously, but I haven't watched him probably in a year. But I still watch the Hoover Boys every week. For sure. I try to catch Treasure Chargers videos, which I'm a couple behind on. That's what I watch when I'm up here hunting coins pretty much every night from 8:30 till 10:30 or 11. So we'll see. Things could slow down a little bit here, so yeah, that happens, Brian, for sure. Those of you who were not here on Tuesday, we did announce that my daughter Morgan is pregnant, so I am going to have a bunch of work to do down at their house because they were in the middle of a huge remodel. So that is going to start eating up some of my time during the week and on the weekends, but I got to get ready for the baby to get here. So we did a giveaway for that. That was the big news on Tuesday. That is one of the reasons we didn't go to Tulsa. So thank you, Shell Bell. That will be grandbaby number 4 for me and Lynn. So I can't hardly believe it, but not even 50 yet. It's already going to be number 3. I guess I'll be 50 by the time that one makes their arrival. So man, this is a tough one, John. This is roll number 20 right here. Oh, congratulations. Nice, Net Fiend. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, Don. Oh, I know what it causes, Walker Magnet. I'm assuming you're talking about gray hair, but I have plenty in my beard. I do not have any on my head yet, but I think I'm working on it. I know, John. It's part of the game, but these boxes were really good last week overall. And I was hoping for the same. But there's time. We still got 29 rolls left, so not even an NIFC yet. Good grief. You may want to read Walker's post again. Oh yeah, they know what that causes. They know. That is funny, Walker Magnet. Are you going for that, is that sexy Colonel Sanders thing he keeps talking about? That's what you're dyeing your hair for? Keep up the image. Woo! That is busy, Vinny. 17 grandkids and 4 great-grandkids. Woo! Good night. That is a bunch. All right. Come on, Shine Y. Show yourself. Yeah, you got it right, John. I say that all the time. That's why they call it hunting and not finding. If we just opened every box and found it, it probably wouldn't be as much fun. Takes the thrill of the hunt right out of it. Now, hopefully we can, if nothing else, we'll get some killer bag pulls again tonight, but I don't want it to come down to that. Alright. I would gladly do it myself, Joe. Finding sounds a lot more fun, but I think if you just had 20 in every box you opened, I don't know how long it would stay fun. I feel like now you gotta at least fight for it a little bit sometimes. Sometimes it just comes your way easy. That is a great outlook right there, John. Every roll is a new opportunity. How about that? Maybe that's going to be my new channel catchphrase. Every roll is a new opportunity. I love it. I love that, John. That's a good one. Every roll is a new opportunity. How about that? All right. How did anybody know how Pa did tonight? He's still cranking the silver out over there? Ooh, Pa got skunked? Has that ever happened before? I don't feel like it has. Wow. That is wild. He's usually in it every night. At least a few. Silver streak has ended at 49 streams. Holy cow. That's a nice run. I gotta tell you that. That is a run. That's amazing. Walker, how did you do? I don't know if you answered earlier, but that's when my chat locked up. How'd you end up doing finishing up today? Wow, 47? 40 anything in a row is amazing. That is unbelievable. All right. And we still got about 11 rolls before we get to the proof. One proof, one sticker, and an NIFC. All right, roll 29. Waiting for that shiny to pop out. It's a 74D. I was hoping for another big night. We're closing in on 200 for the year on the stream. That's not counting my personal hunts, which I probably think is over 40 at this point in time. So not too shabby so far this year. We're a ways away from our 414 from last year, but there is still a chance to get there. And I also, let's see, what do I got coming up? So I got a quarter video filmed. I finished up a penny video. Well, I got the boxes hunted. I gotta do the wrap up and edit it yet. I have a mail call to do. I have a treasure chest update to do. I'll film both of those tomorrow. I also purchased a little collection from somebody that I am also going to be doing a video on. And I also, on Monday, am sending out a grab bag. I did a swap with a young numismatist that's in the community. We did a $75 coin grab bag swap, so I will be hunting his bag as soon as I get that and putting that video out. I think that will be a lot of fun. So hopefully he enjoys what I sent him. It was a younger kid, been a subscriber to my channel for a long time. He emailed me and said, hey, what do you think? And I said, hey, we can work something out. So I just got all that together this afternoon as well. That's going to go out in the mail on Monday. So I enjoy the grab bags. I've been looking for another place to buy a couple. So yeah, he's sending me one. I'm sending him one. $75 was the goal. So we'll see how that works out. Ugh. That is a 71. Yeah, that probably won't get out. It probably won't be next week, probably the week after. I'm normally only doing 2 videos a week. I've been trying to do 3 shorts a week as well. And all my shorts have been doing pretty good. I think just about everything's at least 2,000 views that I put out in the last 2 weeks or close. So I had one that was one I got 6,400 views on in like 3 hours. I couldn't believe it. So that was pretty awesome. That's probably like my 3rd or 4th best ever, but I will take it. All right, roll 35 right here. Could we please get some shiny? All right. I'm not really sure what that says. Somebody wrote something on it. We're closing in on the 50 likes. First giveaway of the night. All right. 15 to go. 15 to go. I did ship everything out from June. It went out Friday. So if you have not seen the email, you should have got one. So we got all that stuff out on Friday. Lynn dropped that at the post office for me. All right. 14 to go. Come on. Treasure Charger, are you still out detecting every week? I have not been out since May. Early in May. I've definitely got the itch. You tell them, Tournament Treasure. I need the silver genie or whatever it takes to get some. Okay, nice. I haven't really had time. Probably not going to have time anytime in the near future, but hopefully I can get some stuff wrapped up by the time fall hits at least. Start getting back onto some field hunts. Did you have any luck the last couple days? Oh, come on. Oh, terrible. All right. Yeah, I got had a pretty decent penny hunt. That video should be all right. That will probably be out next week. I haven't done one of those in a while. No time. Oh, nice. I love finding tokens. That is one of my favorite things to find. Ten rolls left. Ugh. Gross. What an ugly box so far. Well, we know we got a proof. That'll at least be something for the board. There's the 82. Yeah, I heard that to Todd. I'm hoping I can break the streak loose here, but we're not starting out very good. I can almost always count on these WB boxes for some silver, but so far today, it is not looking good. Alright, the roll after this will be our proof ender. We got something. That'll be a start. You know what else we haven't found in a minute? I said this last week about a magic coin that I found one. We haven't found a real good pocket coin in a while. It has been a minute. There it is, right there's the proof. Maybe we get lucky and it's a silver proof. It could be. It could be. Let's see. Nope, it's going to be clad. And it will be a 1982 S proof. There is the S right there. Well, it's not silver, but we're on the board, I guess. It's something. Well, trucking, I might be inclined, if it was me, to go with these CB boxes. Still time though. We got 7 rolls. Hey, Ghost Nancy T, how are you? Thanks for dropping by. Sorry, Vinny. Got it. How's the coining around crew doing, Nancy T? Try to pop in when I can and watch you guys, but you're on too late. I can't stay up that late. Falling asleep trying to watch. Alright. 5 more rolls after this one. Alright, last 5. There's the 83. Hey, Lucky James Eller, how you doing? All right. 4 rolls to go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't popped in probably about 3 weeks, so. $72, not an OFG. All right. 3 rolls to go. Another 83, not an OFG. anybody's interested, I think it is in July, is the Greater Cincinnati Coin Show. It was a good one last year when I went. If anybody is in the area, I know Chip Warner said he was thinking about going, I believe. That is one I usually do every year. Coin Help You is usually at that show, as well as Coin Op. Pretty good show, pretty good size. Alright, last roll, John. Unfortunately, it did not go the way I was hoping. Alright, we are 8 likes away from the 50 likes. We're closing in on it. And we will get to the 75, hopefully right after. Alright, what a rough one. Alright, let's get the proof on the board. Oh yeah, she's singing. I appreciate it, Cop Bro. How you doing, brother? I sent your package, the one I was going to bring to Tulsa for you, I sent out the other day, so that will be on its way if you did not see it yet. Alright, one proof, and that was it. Rough, 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 rough. Alright. Let's do some bag pulls. Alright, very good. I got yours the other day, I think on Friday. So, I got the sticker added to the board back there behind me. You can't see it, but it's up there. Well, I guess you can see it. It's right above coin and rounds and freeze coins. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, John. Let's see how we did.
I know that you're not a fan of this anymore, but will you try a little bite and tell me if it tastes okay?
Yeah, I can.
It looks gross to me. Your face is saying a lot.
The cake? And don't have the taste that it usually does. It just seems
Bleh.
the chocolate's there, but I can't really get the cake.
Sorry.
It's all right. Ooh, look at that.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, the last two were rough. The last two were rough. We were rolling for a second. All right, quarter, 40. What would you want for the 90s, John? You also have a skunk 90 coming for the box. So let me know what you'd like to do. You have 3 more coming your way. I choose. How about we do one each? I will do a Walker, a Franklin, and a 64 for the skunk. There's the 64 for the skunk. And here is a Franklin. All right. I'll get this marked down here real quick. Okay, I will hang on to them for you. Thank you very much for the channel support, John. I appreciate it very much. I will flip up this proof also and put it with those if you would like. Some people like them, some people don't. All right. All right, first duck race. You guys are going to have a choice on what you want to run it for. I will let you decide. Yep, you got the proof, John. I am sending it along. And I will hang on to it. We'll see what happens on the next one. All right. So here's your choice. Oh, sorry, that's for the second one. First duck race. First duck race, number 1. This will be 12 spots available. 12 spots available. And we're going to have right there is the 585. This is a half gram, 14 karat gold replica coin. The Statue of Liberty on the front. It will be $4 a spot, 12 spots. $4 a spot, 12 spots. Half gram, 14K. Half gram, 14K. Treasure charger. Lori C. Michelle Bell. John. Daniel. Netfiend. Chip. Did you want a spot, Danbo? Danbo, I see a 2 on there, or is that a mistake? Joe P. Namaste. $4 a spot, John. $4. Joe Peppers. Namaste. I have one left, Danbo. It is yours. You have the last spot. Thank you, Treasure Charger. I appreciate it. 3 shuffles, says Vinny. All right, let me get this thing going here. Just about done. Give me just a second. All right. Hey, Martin Bowen, how you doing? So far, not so good. We got a proof. That is it. So, all right. Here we go. We are done with the list. Let me switch over to the computer screen here. We're going to do 222 set. Super full screen. We are going to do 3 shuffles. 1, 2, and 3. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, we got music back tonight and every stuff. Shell Bell to the early lead. Shell Bell up front, starting to fade a little bit. Here comes Chip Warner. He is going to take the lead by a hook. He is out front. Now it is going to be Net Fiend under 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. Now Treasure Chargers peeking out to the front, taking the lead. And now it is going to be Joe Peppers. Joe Peppers to the front. Now Lori C to the front. A lot of back and forth in this one. 1 minute 15 to go. 1 minute 15 seconds. Lori Camarista hanging tough out front. Here comes John Bryan. He moves to the lead. Here comes Helen Miles moving into second. Lori Camarista third. Under 1 minute. John Bryan hanging tough. Him and Helen Miles are neck and neck. Here comes Truckin'. Couldn't quite get there. He is in third. Here comes Lori Camarista back towards the front. John Bryan is hanging tough out there. Under 30 seconds. Under 30 seconds. Here comes Namaste to the front. There's a new leader. Everybody dropping back. 15 seconds to go. It's going to be tight. Everybody's back together in a group. Who's going to make a move? Shell Bell, John Bryan. Who's it going to be? Ooh, and it is John Bryan by the length of the hook. I think he got it. Shell Bell second, Joe Peppers third, Treasure Charger fourth. Congratulations, John Bryan. You are the winner, my friend, of duck race number 1. All right. John Bryan, the big winner. Congratulations, John. I think you've won a couple of these now. Congratulations. All right. John Bryan, the first winner of the night and the first box purchaser. The box didn't go great, but the duck race did. I will hold that too, John. All right, trucking for coins. you are going to be next up. I don't know where you want to go. WB, I hate to say it, is looking sketchy. So we have a CB1 or a CB2, or the WB boxes 1 and 3 are available. You never know, and we got to 50 likes. Very nice. As soon as we get Truckin's box picked. Woo, CB2, he says, Truckin' for coins, channel member for 12 months. Thank you very much, Truckin'. I appreciate you hanging with me for 12 months, my friend. And he is going CB2. All right. Hopefully that will be a good pick. We'll see. Hey, Silver Addiction, how you doing? There is CB2 right there for trucking. Hey, Jimmy Licari, how are you? We're going to go ahead and get the 50 likes done right now before we get into this box. And here is the 50 likes for tonight. We have a Merc Dime, and we have a uncirculated 64 Rosie right there. And we're going to mix it up a little bit because you know I like to do that. We are going to go 2 space dimes. 2 dimes. 2 space dimes. Kason was ahead of me. I had to get him. Hey, Patrick Bushman, how you doing? Mike Shalais, how are you? Lyle Okamoto, how you doing? Few new names popping in. Crimson Tide, how are you? Tom McD, how you doing? Johnson Family Adventures, how are you? All right, we have 32 eligible. And we have 46 currently watching. 33 eligible, now 34. I'm going to give it a couple more seconds and then I'm going to count it down. And we are going to pick a winner. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Silver Addiction. He pops in and wins. Just like that. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. You are the winner, my friend. Congrats. All right. Okay. Before we open this real quick, since the person that donated it is here, somebody emailed me and asked to have their EOS put into the treasure chest. And here is the treasure chest and all the goodies that it has to offer. I don't know if I can figure out. There it is, right there. Lori Camarista sent me an email. She won EOS 2 last week, I think it was, or 2 weeks ago. And I pulled it to the side. Forgot to do it on Tuesday, so I think it might have been 2 weeks ago. Lori Camarista donated a war nickel and a 67 40%er to the treasure chest. So huge thank you to Lori Camarista. Very generous. You guys continue to amaze me with the generosity. that we have in the chest. So right there, anybody who has not been around, August 12th, we're breaking this up into lots and giving it all away. So keep in mind, it will be happening. So there we go. We are well over 8 pounds, probably more like 9 pounds at this point in time in the chest. And we have about a month to go before the big night. So it should be a ton of fun. Oh, man, that thing's heavy. I'm going to throw my back out, turn around to put it down. All right, there is the CB2 right there. All right, Silver Addiction, I will do that. Thank you very much. Very generous of you, brother. Oh, I know, Joe. Yeah, I got to get to the store and get hinges for the one you sent, Brian, for sure. I wanted to get that done this weekend and did not make it, but I will get there hopefully this week. And we're going to upgrade the chest to the one Brian sent. All right, Joe, see you in a few. All right, here we go, trucking. Let's see what we got here. Will the CB2 box have any goodies? Let's see a few more coins. There's a hold coin right there. That'll be a miscellaneous. One step closer to filling the board. All right, I don't see anything right off. So let's hunt it. But before we do that, we're going to add Silver Addictions goodies to the chest. Oh! We're back at it again. Also got a beautiful coin hunt mat in here, donated by One Roll at a Time. I want to mention that because it's rolled up like this. Nobody really ever sees it. So thank you to One Roll at a Time. And there it is right there. And there's a couple more dimes. Compliments of Silver Addiction. So thank you very much, brother. Once again for donating. You've donated a ton as well as many others. So thank you very much. Thanks, Michael Spicer. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. We are headed towards the 75 likes. That will be the next free silver giveaway. Yeah, I know, Lori. I might have to move it into 2 chests. It's that bad. It is heavy, I will tell you that. All right. Get some things moved around here. I'm all out of whack. All right. Here we go. Roll number 1. Good luck trucking. I hope we find you some shiny stuff. Looks like we're going to have an NIFC. There's another one towards filling the board. Sure enough, 2017. D, no go. Another 71D and no go. All right, let me update the board real quick. Yes, we are, old Bill. That thing is heavy. It is crazy. I almost forgot. Lynn reminded me the other night that I forgot that there's a 20-cent piece in there. That's been a long time ago. Jason Kinnick donated that. We haven't seen him around in a minute. But that's going to be a nice piece for somebody. Pretty crazy. There is the NIFC right there. All right, on to roll 2. I believe these boxes had silver in them last week. Holy cow, congrats! Silver Addiction, that's awesome. Which one was it? I watched a couple today. I don't like that they don't show you, if you're watching somebody's video, you can see likes and comments, but they do not show you views. At least not on my phone anyway. From Monday? Alright, I'll check it out. I'll make sure I watched it, but I think I watched everything you did this week, I believe. I could be wrong because I feel like notifications are not reliable anymore from the old YouTube, but we'll see. Yeah, that's awesome. Is that your best one that you've done so far? Because that's way better than most of mine. Yeah, that's a big number right there. All right. Roll number 4. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. Did you pick up any subs as well, hopefully? All right. Roll number 5. Oh, nice. That's really good. What are you at for, what's your subscriber count at now? You got to be getting up there. All right, we are 23 likes away from the next free silver. 685, very nice. That is cool. The shorts work, I'm telling you. I just been making shorts out of all the old videos I had before shorts were a thing. I had almost 2 years worth of content out there. And I just been going back through and pulling stuff out of the old videos and doing new ones as I can. I do have one I am going to film tomorrow. I have a 64D DDO that I picked up at my LCS that is a FS 101 double die. I'm going to do a quick video of that. I'm going to film it tomorrow. I'll probably do that for a short as well on Monday. All right. Roll number 8. Whoa! That wasn't good. Come on. The mixers are 1-seaters. You guys won't slow down silver addiction probably till October, somewhere around there, November, I would imagine. $73D. Periodically, Walker. If I tell him I'm looking for them, he does a lot of eBay stuff as well. But if he knows I'm looking for them, yeah, he will hold them for me. It just depends. Till the week before Christmas. She is downstairs, Chip. She was down at our daughter's earlier. She had to run down and look at something. And then she was, I think she still had to eat dinner yet. And then she was going to try to pop in here for a little bit. She's been outside working on furniture all day. I wouldn't put anybody in our basement. It's sketchy down there. Super sketchy. If there's anything in particular, Walker Magnet, you're looking for, just shoot me an email. Because he's on the hunt for some proof sets that somebody else was looking for. Another subscriber for me. He also has another store in Cincinnati. So he owns two. So sometimes that helps out as well. I started an early commemorative. I love those commemoratives, but I buy them. I have a few that I've kept, but most of them I've ended up reselling just because that's a collection right there that I'm scared to start, because some of them are going to be pricey. Maybe someday, but right now is probably not the time. Alright. Roll 13. Good night, Martin Bowen. Take care, brother. Yeah, I try to really stay on task, Walker Magnet, when I get to the shows, because things can spiral out of control quickly. You get buying too much stuff. I know that. All right. Come on. 73D. Isn't that one of the real pricey ones, Chip? The Illinois one? There's a couple of those I was looking at recently and I can't remember, but they're up there price-wise. We're all laid back. I'm laid back too. I like being laid back. I like the Stone Mountain commemorative. That is a good one. That my LCS has every now and then. That, Booker T. Washington. There was another one he had, I think. I don't remember what the other one was. 200 and 400. Well, that's better than I thought. I was thinking it was one that was more than that. $74D. I don't remember which one it was. It was in I get the gray sheet, so I was looking in there. And I want to say the couple of the ones I was looking at were several thousand. I just don't remember which ones they were. Sometimes, Robin, you get started by accident, and then it all goes wrong from there. Ooh, rodeo. That sounds fun, Danebo. We have a rodeo down here, a local one. Waynesville, Ohio. It's Fox Valley Rodeo, I believe it is. We've been to that a couple times. Well, I cannot confirm nor deny, but there could be a Columbian exposition one in the next duck race. There is a hold coin. There's the miscellaneous. $72D. Ooh, a dance shindig. Nice. It's going to take you on a road that will be expensive, Silver Addiction, for some of them. It'll be worth it. So here's a question for somebody. Who knew? I'll be honest, I didn't know this till recently, till I started getting into gold a little bit more. Who knew that there was a mint in Charlotte that did gold coins? Anybody, anybody, anybody? Yep, sure enough. There was a mint in Charlotte that did gold coins. I was unaware till I started dabbling in some dollar gold coins a little bit. And then I was like, ooh. And those ones carry a little hefty premium on them too. Yep, Dahlonega, Georgia, that's the other one. There was one in Dahlonega, Georgia as well. That one I had heard of, but the Charlotte one I had not. I had not heard of that one. Yeah, they were government mints, Chip. Back in the day. Ooh, man. I don't know what happened to that $50. It almost looks like it was boiled. Fire, something. She's ugly. Yeah, sure enough, so you take the same coin that was done at, say, the San Francisco Mint versus the Charlotte Mint. I'm talking, I think it can be thousands more. Have a C mint mark? Pretty crazy. Yeah, that was a new one to me, but I read up a little bit on it. Pretty interesting, so. Alright, let me get my loop out for this one. No, it's there. Alright. We're almost halfway through the box. This is not the way I was wanting this to go, I can tell you that. Postage says, I got property, bring your tents. Start digging. You're like digging privies all over the property. All right. Come on. It has been a rough go tonight. So to talk all these commemoratives makes me think, what is the white whale coin for your collection? What's the one that you can't wait to get? But maybe it's a little pricey or whatever the reason is. What's the white whale of your collection? I'm sure everybody's got to have one. Trade dollars. A Sri Lanka 2550 commemorative. 1793 half cent. There's a good one. I have a few half cents that I've dug here in Ohio, but none that old. NQ's 2.5 or 5. I love those. Those are beautiful coins, Daniel. Like a coin with chop marks. The chop marks are definitely interesting. I recently learned about those. Apparently the Chinese did not trust anybody, so they checked every coin. Ooh, 69 SDDO, that'd be a good one. I was pretty happy with that 1940 S over S nickel that I found recently. That made me pretty happy. I enjoyed that one a lot. I've been hunting nickels for a long time and finally found one. I mean, any RPM would have been fine, but I was happy to find it. Oh yeah, Tournament Trailer, there's a lot out there then if you're 3 months in. I'm still learning a lot, and I've been at this probably since 2017. Oh my God, somebody stole it? That is so messed up. I just don't understand why people do stuff like that. That makes me mad. Are they thinking it was like a customer at the table, or? Yeah, I'd be sick. There's not that many of them 16Ds out there. That would make me sick. Oh, wait a minute. I read that as 1916D. I was way off. A 1950D Merc dime. Is that a thing? I didn't even know that they had that. Well, I was going to say 16D Merc is what I was thinking. Okay. That makes it better because at first I read it and I just automatically thought 16D. But then I was like, wait a minute. There was a 50D Merc dime? I was super confused for a second. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that would be sick. Sick, sick, sick. Yeah, 16D Merc dimes are hard to come by. You do not see them very often. I think my LCS has one of them in his case, I believe. You were right, Chip. That's like ultra rare. I seen the price and I just went out. I went right to 16D in my head. And then when I looked back at it, I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute." What's the question mark with RPMs, Term of Treasure? Yeah, repunched mint mark. I didn't know if somebody else had said something and I missed it, or yeah, RPM is a repunched mint mark. Yeah, repunched mint mark is what that means. I'll show you an example, Term of Treasure. I still got it sitting here. So normally you have your D mint mark on the back. This is the nickel that I just found. This is a S over S. So if you look at that bottom of that S, you can see right there where it's doubled, it's S over S. And you can see it above. So that's an example of one. I've been looking for one for a long time. So matches exactly the one that's in my Strike It Rich with Pocket Change book. So exact match. San Fran over San Diego. That's pretty funny. I should start calling it that just for fun. San Fran over San Francisco mint mark. Oop, I gotta get this adjusted back here now. Not necessarily more rare. The amount, like with the RPMs, the amount of them that are found is really what dictates the rarity. It's like 74D DDOs on $half. They're pretty common. So when they're common, obviously, then they're not worth as much money. So it just depends on the amount. I think that nickel that I found in that condition, I think was like $40. Something like that, which, you know, for hunting a nickel box, that's great. Will I ever sell it? Probably not, but I have it, and that makes me happy. Not that many. I mean, somebody in this area must be looking for them because I don't find many 74Ds in my area anyway. I think I found 3. Rob seems like he finds them like every other box down where he's at. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. I mean, they're pretty obvious. They're hard to miss. But I wish I found more of them. I still like finding them. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how you doing? How did your $50 hunts go this week? The one made me sick. I almost had to shut it off. The rolls you picked up from the bank, I almost couldn't take it. Yep, I'm sure that's the one. There it is, Treasure Charger, a year for him too. Treasure Charger, a 12-month channel member. Very cool, thank you very much, Treasure Charger, I appreciate it. A ton, love having you guys here. A lot of you been around since the very beginning when the channel started, so. Yeah, it was unbelievable. I've been waiting for years for something like that to happen. I'll have to keep on waiting. Well, that means you only got 2 to go with Silver Addiction. You'll be there in no time. But thank you for 10 months. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Yeah, that might be the find of a lifetime right there, American Eagle Hoarder. That was pretty epic. Pretty epic. Oh. It's not good, trucking. It's just not good. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. We need it. It has been a rough couple boxes so far. I'm hoping it will get better. Hey, Rusty Nail, how you doing? American Eagle Hoarder with a $2 super chat. Sending you some good luck then. I appreciate it. I need it. Trucking needs it. I need to find trucking some Shine Y. And it's just not happening tonight. Had pretty decent boxes last week, but this is definitely a change tonight. All right. Come on, be nice. All right. We're slowly running out of time here. It's hard to say, trucking. You never know. I've had it before where you hunt a box like we had, and then you hunt the sister box and it kills it. You just never know. Hey, Muscle Shell, how you doing? Oh. We have 7 rolls left after this one. Ah. We are 17 likes away from the 75 likes giveaway still. We're creeping closer, but not quite there. American Eagle Hoarder says, FYI, 50 rolls available for next Saturday. $5 a roll. No special fines, but he's upping the $half to 2 full rolls. That's what the poll wanted. Wow, that's pretty cool. 2 full rolls of silver. That is not too shabby. Not even a coin to scope in that roll. What is that, Joe Peppers? The American Eagle Hoarder giveaway? Is that what you're talking about? Or the roll hunt? Also has 38 rolls for Sunday. $6 per roll. It's a mystery hunt. There are shorts about some of the never before done specials that may be added. Ooh. So he does a seeded roll hunt, Joe Peppers. You buy rolls, and he's going to have 2 rolls of silver seeded into the rolls. He puts it all in a big bowl, mixes it up, and then he puts them all in spray painted coin tubes. And then when your rolls come up, you get whatever's in the tubes. You almost always get some silver. Sometimes you get a lot of silver. Sometimes you get a little bit. It just depends on how your luck falls. It's $6 per roll, but you're going to be almost guaranteed a little bit of silver at a minimum. In some ways, it's not much different than hunting boxes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose type of thing. So that's kind of what it is. Yeah, a dope pot, that's a way to look at it. Okay, Silver Addiction, see you in a while. Thanks for stopping by. All right. We're running out of time, trucking. Now you got me thinking about that WB3 box. If nobody gets the last one, I might have to hunt that just to see. Just to see what could be in there. All right, 2 rolls to go. So far, an ugly box. $71D. Well, I can make no promises, Brian. I can tell you that. The way things have went so far. WBs were good last week, but you can't count on it, I guess, every single time. But it will be up to you, my friend. And I will have 2 more fresh boxes if everything goes as planned for Tuesday from the CU Bank. $71D. All right, that is up to you, John. I will definitely take it. I appreciate it. Oh, Chip just sent a PayPal for the last box. You might have already got it. I think the chipper took it. Yes, he did. So we are now sold out. Sold out. No problem. I have a couple fresh boxes for Tuesday. Maybe that'll be the time to do it. All right, let me add this miscellaneous. This is a sad looking board for 2 boxes in. I can tell you that. All right, Truckin', you get a 40 and a 90. What would you like for the 90? Do you want the hold coin? And since I feel bad because it was a terrible box, I'll at least give you a war nickel for the one NIFC that you had. Okay, John, I will put you down for a box on Tuesday. You will have the first one. There is the 40. A Benji and a no-no. All right. There is a Benji. All right. Thank you very much, Truck, and I appreciate it. I wish it would have been a better one. But hopefully next time it will be better. That was rough. You're going to take the second on Tuesday. All right, I will be sold out for Tuesday then. John has box 1. I'm going to write that down right now. Tuesday. That will be the 11th. All right, we are sold out then for Tuesday. John, Brian, and Truckin' will have the 2 boxes. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. All right. Chip, it sounds like you're going to do it and go WB3. I think that's the plan, it sounds like. Let me know for sure. If that's the case, we'll get it, and hopefully it is a better box than the last one. All right, we had 1 NIFC, 1 miscellaneous. And we're looking to extend the streak to 8 weeks. All right, WB3 it is for Chip. WB3 for Chip. I hope it's a good one, Chip. And thank you very much for the channel support, brother. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. We do have to run the second ducky duck race before we get into this box, though. So we will do that right now. There is the WB3 right there. All right. All right. Duck race number 2. Duck race number 2. We're going to do an old cheaper one again tonight. 1893 Columbian Exposition. It will be $3 a spot, 12 spots. $3 a spot, 12 spots. All right, we got Brian. Truckin'. Helen. Namaste. Lori, are you wanting a spot or 2 spots? American Eagle Hoarder, I can do 1 now and I'll open it up for seconds if we do not fill. Net Fiend. Daniel Lauren. Michelle Bell. I can give you, I'm going to have, I think, 1 left. American Eagle Hoarder. I usually do 1 first and then I'll open up the seconds if there's spots available. We got Shellbell, Joe, P, Chip, Brian, Jensen, and AEH. You will have the last one. You'll have 1 spot. That's all I'm going to have available is 1 for everybody. All right, so everybody got 1 spot, just so you're aware, the whole thing filled, so. All right, let me get this set up here real quick. Back. Race timers. We haven't done this one in a while. Names, edits, backspace. 1. Oh, very cool. Thank you, Truckin'. I appreciate that, as well as the $2 super chat, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, it was 3. You're good, John. All right, let's see here. All right. So let's see, good for that. Okay, no problem. So this is what we got. This is who's in the second race. John Bryan, Truckin' for Coins, Helen Miles, Namaste, Lori Camarista, Net Fiend, Daniel Lauren, Shell Bell, Joe Peppers, Chip Warner, Brian Jensen, and AEH. You're all in for a spot at $3 a spot. All right, I got all but 1, I believe. Hey, Nutty Susan, how you doing? Ugh. All right, let me check here one more time. All right, let me see, how many shuffles were we doing? Vinny, did you give us shuffles? If you did, I missed it, I think. So unfortunately, Raleigh Robs, there is not. I just filled up 4 shuffles. All right, Nat Fiend, you still here? Okay. Which way did you send your payment? Was it PayPal or did you send it another way? Either one, American Eagle Hoarder. Okay. Let me check. I didn't see it come through. Thanks, American Eagle Hoarder. Oh, it's there now. I got it. Oh, no problem. I figured you sent it, but it just wasn't showing up. I didn't know what was going on. Okay, let's get over here 2:22. Set. Super full screen. All right. Shuffles. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Shellbell out to the early lead with the green crab. Now it is John Bryan into the lead, under 1:45 to go. John Bryan first, Truck in second, AEH third. 1:30 to go, 1:30. AEH into the lead. Here comes Namaste. He will take over into the lead. Namaste, AEH second. It is too close to call for third. Now Joe Peppers pulls into third. Under a minute to go, under 1 minute. Namaste hanging tough out front. Followed by Joe Peppers and Shellbell. Now it's going to be Helen Miles moving into third. Namaste still hanging tough. Under 30 seconds now. $20 seconds to go. Things are starting to tighten up. Joe Peppers takes the lead. Ooh, here comes Chip Warner, making a run for it. And it's going to be the Chipper. He will have first place. Congratulations, Chip. It has been a minute since you won one of these, a few weeks at least. Congratulations. I told you I only had the 1 spot left, AH. No, I only had 1 left. I only had 1 spot left. I only do 12 spots. And when they fill up, I want me to refund you the 1? I can do that. I didn't see that you even sent to. I only had the 1 open. Yep, I'll send it back, no problem. Yeah, it was full. I only had the 1 spot left. No problem. Thank you. Sorry for the confusion. Let me see here. Send. All right, $3 is sent back, AH. Sorry for the confusion. I only do 12 spots per race, and I only had the one left, so. All right. Chip Warner, congratulations. All right. Congrats, Chip. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There you go. Coming your way. All right. Let's take a look at this thing, Chip, and see what we got. Hopefully, WB3 is better. All right. Well, doesn't look bad, doesn't look great. Here we go. Good luck, Chip. Thank you very much for the channel support. I appreciate it. Hey, John Camper, how you doing? All right, roll number 1. Will WB3 be the box? Another 83. Not the no FG. All right. Roll number 2. 74D. Not the DDO. Hey, JJ Coin Hunt, how you doing? Alright, nothing in roll 2. Roll number 3. Roll number 3. $74D. Truckin' said this had silver in this box. We're gonna see. There is a 71D. Not it. All right, roll number 4. That one, could that one at least be an NIFC? That would make me happy. It's been that bad. Well, that right there looks like a 77D DDO to me. Definite doubling on the I and the N. You can see it on the G, the O, and the D. That one looks like a winner. That will be another miscellaneous right there. 77D DDO. And NIFC with the good old DP initials on it. I get these all the time. Couple of things to add to the board, that makes me happy. There you go, Chip. All right. Let's see here. Another NIFC. Whoop. Click on the wrong thing. Click on the right thing, Rick. Pull it together. 2. And another miscellaneous. That's 2. Redeemed tumor. All right. Here we go. Roll number 5. No problem, Chip. Hopefully we'll find silver while you're gone. All right, here we go. $74D. Does the neighbor know? Does the neighbor know you've been letting his dog? If not, that's super awkward. Super awkward, Robin, if he doesn't know. Uh-oh, Vinny's throwing down the gauntlet. All right, here we go. That's true. It is only awkward if he gets caught, but if he gets caught, it could be really awkward. No doubt about that. All right, this is roll 7. Man, we are cruising right along here tonight. Only 9:16. How about that? A little earlier than normal. 71D. Not the DDO. We're closing right in on that 75 likes for the next free shiny. I don't know, American Eagle Hoarder, if I'm going to do those or not. I've had a few people ask me. I'm kind of more of the quiet type, but I'm pondering it. I don't know if I will. We'll see. I know, it's probably lame, but that's all right. Yeah, I may, well, that's the one thing. I may need help with it if I decide to do it, but I know, it's about the audience. Hey, Farm Ace 100, thanks for stopping by. Nice to have you. We are closing in on the 75 likes, 6 to go. Be the next free silver. Yeah, I may do that. I'll ask. I may do a poll on it. I've had a few people tell me they're glad I don't. I've had a few people ask for it, but I'll do one. Come on. 71D. My parents said, we'll see. It never happened, huh? Alright. I hope Chip found the dog. He was here on Tuesday, Treasure Charger. He stopped by. But I haven't seen him in a lot of streams lately. Robin says, redeem quietness. It is here. You have got it. I'm pretty quiet in general normally, so when I first started doing the videos, this was a big step out for me to, I'm not the in front of the crowd type of guy usually either. So there's that. All right, roll 13. It's the last time I leave. Oh my gosh. 2,000 calories just like that, he says. All right. Give me just a second here real quick. All right. Okay. We're going to do a little movie trivia. A little movie trivia tonight. All right, here is the question. Here is the question. In what movie did Brad Pitt play a character named David Mills? Name the movie. In what movie did Brad Pitt play a character named David Wells? Corey said, unfortunately, I don't have a clue. Or I'm sorry, it is David Mills. It is David Mills. I read my clue wrong. I'm not playing this very well. Not Fight Club. Namaste is the winner. Namaste is the winner. I will show you what your prize is in a minute. He got it. I will show you what your prize is in a minute. I'm going to start throwing one of them in every now and then, just to spice things up a little bit. 71D, Not the DDO. Oh, there's a prize. There's always got to be a prize. All right, just a second here. All right. And here is the prize for movie trivia tonight. Right there, 1929 Philly SLQ. Namaste is the big winner for tonight. Don't think you've seen the movie? It was actually a pretty decent movie. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but it was a good one. All right, Namaste, congratulations. You got one now. Coming your way. All right. Pay tax, title, and license. Not much of a prize after that. That gets pricey right there. Oh my gosh, come on, box. We're about ready to break the silver streak if something don't straighten out here. We can work that out, Namaste. I got a few interesting auction items tonight. I got a few interesting ones. There's some of the standard stuff, and there's some of the interesting stuff. All right. Roll 18. $71D. Always that tax, title, and license that comes with everything. I don't understand that. Oh, yep, I did. I thought I turned that off. Thanks, Robin. I clicked that when I clicked the other one, but apparently it did not go away. Oh, awesome. I will let her know. I am glad they were good. Whew, that was a mess. Yeah, she had all kinds of goodies packed in that box. There was cookies, there was silver, there was a little bit of everything. All right. Oh, did they make it safely? She's getting pretty good at packing the cookies, I will say. I don't think there was anything moving in that box. It was packed tight. 74D. It's all her fault. That's awesome. I'm glad they were good. She loves to bake, and she is very good at it, so. Oh my gosh, come on, silver. was super excited after last week. I thought we're back on it. I'm going to be getting some hot boxes again. And here we are. I'm good at cook packing in my belly. Me too. Me too. I'm actually trying not to eat sweets. I backed off that. I quit drinking pop over 2 months ago now. Drinking a lot of water. Lots of water. So I'm trying to get a little healthier. Less junk food. Less soda. Couldn't tell you if it's working or not, but I'm trying. He may have, Robin. It's been a minute since he left. Either that or the dog got away and he's chasing him around the yard trying to get him back in the house. Hey, Emil, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Unfortunately, none of your favorites tonight. No Benjis yet. We had the Benji Ender last week. You guys walking too far. The third one ducks. Yeah, I'm starting to worry about him a little bit, Robin. It's been, oh, it's got to be 20 minutes. Maybe the neighbors is a long drive. Hey, Roger Ivy, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, we're almost there. We're 4 likes away from Free Shine Y. Only 4. Oh no, Helen, that's not a good reason to have to stop. But I'm glad you did. We want to keep you around. I just didn't feel good. I was eating too much junk. So definitely feel better. I couldn't tell you whether I lost weight. Haven't checked. I guess that wasn't the main reason I was doing it, so. That's what I would thought too, Namaste, but he's been gone a while. He has been gone a while. Nice 72D, not the no FG. Does that mean you're not eating them either now, trucking? Does that mean no sweets for you either? We have lots of jokes, Farm Ace. We're good at the dad jokes and other jokes here on the stream, so we definitely have fun with that. Alright, come on. Rough boxes tonight, for sure. That's the way neighbors should be right there, Joe. Down the road. That right there looks very much like another 77D DDO right there. The I, the N, the O, and the G for sure. I believe it. That is the second one. Oh, that's awesome, trucking. Congratulations. I'm sure I've lost a few, but nope, that is a DDO. Therma Treasure. Double die obverse. So you can see, I'll show you again if you didn't catch it real well on the I and the N, you can see the split serif at the top of them both, and at the bottom of them both. You can see doubling on the G. Right there, a little bit on the O, and you got a little bit of a double serif going at the top of the D. So that is going to be a 77D DDO, a double die obverse. So that's it. That is the second one. We will add that to the miscellaneous. I seem to be able to find them, but I can't find 74s. All right. We're in the bottom of the box. Yeah, RPM, yes, is only on the mint mark. You're correct. Thank you, Namaste. I should have mentioned that. Oh, I've had that. When I first started doing this, I had the hardest time figuring out machine doubling, but what I'm looking for now, the big key for me at least, was realizing that the machine doubling, the doubling is almost like a shelf. It comes down to kind of comes down to a hard point, and that's kind of what I look at. It's got to have some rounding to it where it kind of blends together. I haven't had any luck really in quarters on DDOs. I found the minor, there's a 76, I think it's a D FS 102. I did find that one, but that's not really a high dollar DDO. The 101's the one you want to find. See, there's another 77 right there, and that definitely is not doubled. That's just a normal one right there. 2 likes away from the next free silver. No, actually some of them, back in the day, Joe, they used to do a lot of that by hand. And part of it was the way that the die got polished, and part of it was that they actually had, at times, what was part of a second one in there that made the doubling appear. Hey, NIFC 2004. There's some really good articles out there on it that explain it real well. Yeah, that's true. There are some machine doubling ones that are worth some money. I would recommend Terma Treasure reading an article on it. There's several good ones on the internet that explain it. Go to Coin Help You has a page that has a bunch of that stuff on it. I think he also has a couple videos out that explain it real well. I would check on those. Another NIFC with them DP initials again. Alright, let me get 2 more NIFCs added. Coin Help, H-E-L-P, Coin Help You. He has a channel on YouTube. He's a coin shop owner here in Ohio, over in Portsmouth. Yeah, he has all kinds of videos on literally almost any kind of error. Owns a coin shop. I met him at the show in Cincinnati last year. Super nice guy. Very, very smart. when it comes to errors and varieties and that kind of stuff. So he has some great videos. So there's times when I'm trying to figure something out, I'll go back and watch some of his videos. Between that, books. There's a lot of good examples on PCGS if you look at their pictures as well. No problem, Joe. Good. He's a good dude for sure. He is supposed to be at the show again in Cincinnati, Greater Cincinnati Coin Show next month. Yeah, I mean, the guy that owns my LCS is super knowledgeable. But that guy seems to just literally know. It's an unbelievable amount of information. All right, Emil, we're trying. We need to find something. All right, 16 more rolls to go. Yeah, there are a couple great websites up there as well as like Namaste said, that you can find. They do a very good job between the reading and the photos that explain it. Oh, good. I'll have to watch that because I caught up with him last year. Super, super nice guy, like I said. He had a ton of stuff at the show for sale. I think he had 6 or 8 tables there last year. And tables at that show are not cheap. I think they're $800. Hey, Show Me Stacker, how you doing? Oh, we are at 76 likes. Let me finish this roll. And we will do the 75 likes giveaway. Nice. Is that going to be a proof? Nope. Big old thick 1998. Yeah, he was very good to talk to when I met him last year, so I asked him some questions and we talked for a little bit. It wasn't real busy at that time, so luckily I got an opportunity to get a little conversation in. All right, here we go. 75 likes. There it is. Yep, he's in Ohio. His shop is in, I just said it earlier, now I can't remember. Canadian quarter, Canadian dime, a couple of older ones. Portsmouth, Ohio. There you go, Chip got it. All right. Keyword for this one will be Canada. Canada will be the keyword. Jump in. Yeah, no silver tonight, Show Me Stacker. It's been rough so far. Yeah, his shop is in central Ohio, like all the way down at the bottom of the state by the river. He is way down there, so. Canada, our neighbor to the north. All right, 49 people watching, 37 eligible. Woo, excuse me. 39 eligible. Here we go. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Robert Scagnelli. Congratulations, Robert. You are the big winner tonight for the 75 likes. You are very welcome, sir. Congratulations on the win. All right, and off we go. We have 15 rolls to go. 15 rolls left. Could the Silver Genie please come out and play? We need a little help. Yeah, depending on how things go, we may be celebrating the 3,000 subscriber giveaway right about the same time we do the treasure chest, because it looks like they're going to be very near each other the way things are going. So might get 2 big giveaways out of me in a month or something. We will see. We are only, before the stream, I think I was 52 away. I can't believe it either, Joe, because I was surprised when the 1,000 came. I never thought that would happen. I just kind of do what I do, and am happy to have all of you to hang out with and watch me do it. So I enjoy it a bunch. Yeah, I'll definitely put some space between them, but at the rate we're going, I would say they're going to be close. Well, I didn't think I was that interesting either, Joe. I definitely did not think that. I literally just started my channel because I was finding enough stuff in boxes. I'm like, wow, I wish other people could see this. And here we are, 2.5 years later. Still going for it. Toledo? Is that the one you're talking about? Sylvania? There's a couple of them. James? Oh no, Patrick. That will be a bummer. It will be a fun night for sure. Well, we'll be doing it again next year, so there is another NIFC 2007. That's the most NIFCs we have seen in a box tonight. It's double. Oh, Treasure says, I got it on my calendar. Oh, okay, yeah, Toledo, yep. When I lived on the other side of the state, we used to go through Toledo whenever we went back to Michigan. Now we go up through Sylvania when we go up, so, which is a suburb of Toledo, so they're not that far apart. But. Yeah, the treasure chest is going to be a wild night. Well, I'm glad we give you something to look forward to, Term of Treasure. We're happy to have you with us. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy wild night, so I'm also going to do free roll hunts that night as well. So it will be busy. I think Mr. Barnaby is way behind. He just typed Canada in right now. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Vinny. It could very much be 6 hours. I'm trying to decide what time I actually want to start that night. I initially was thinking 6, but I'm not sure that it's going to be early enough. So, we'll see. I'm going to have to think about it. I know, Chip. Did you finally catch the dog? We thought maybe they caught you sneaking in the house. Come on. We're running out of time. Sorry, John. We only got 6 rolls to go. 5 rolls to go. 6 ones in my hand. And we're going to get into the auction. And then give away some goodies. Then it'll be time for me to go tonight. Back in his cage. Oh, August 12th. I'm still hoping. I gotta figure it out because I'd like to still be done by 11, if possible. So I don't know if that means I'm gonna start at 5. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I know how long it takes to hunt roughly 3 boxes, but when you're doing 10 rolls per person, that's going to drag it out a little longer. Tell you about the auction items. Let's see. I have a cat bust half. I have a seated $50. I have a couple of 8 reals. I have some mint sets. I have some proof sets. I have a couple of 1 reals. I have a Spanish Cobb that's going to be in the auction tonight that will be a 1600s model. What else do I got in there exciting? A couple of silver proof sets. I got some Ikes. I got some Bills. Got a couple of coin sets from Great Britain. I actually tried to get spoons, Ben, but he didn't have any. Good evening, Shinbone. Well, I thought maybe silver on that one, but no dices. 79. We're creeping towards that 100 likes now. See if we make it there by the end of the auction. All right, 2 rolls left, Chip. It's not looking spectacular. Yeah, I tried to get some spoons, Ben, but my LCS guy just sent everything in to get melted down. So no dices on the spoon. All right. here we go. Last roll. I do not, James. When I go up, we go 23 to 96. And then that way. So we do not. I did 75 when we came home because I stopped in Novi to have dinner with my son and daughter-in-law. Or I guess lunch we had with them. So, but normally we do not come back that way. All right, that is it. The silver streak has been broken again. We get to start all over at week 1. All right, one more NIFC to add. What a rough night. All right, Chip. I know, Therma Treasure, I know. You got a couple DDOs. You have 4 NIFCs. I owe you a 40 and a 90. Let me know what you'd like for the 90. My sister-in-law and my father-in-law have placed, well, my whole family and Lynn's whole family's in Michigan, but so we usually go up for that visiting, but we're usually not there very long, a few days. I hope so, John Walker. And I will also do a 40 for the NIFCs. Feeling generous. Let me flip up these 2 DDOs. Hey, Mrs. O popped in. Uh-oh, I just ran out of staples. All right, give me a second. I gotta grab some staples. There we go. Now that's it for tonight, Rally Rops. I will have a couple on Tuesday. We'll have 2 races on Tuesday. I usually just do 2 a night. But Tuesday we will have a couple more. We are getting ready for the auction after this. Get Chip fixed up here. Alright. There we go. Sorry, Chip. I wish it would have been better, but thank you for the channel support, brother. It definitely means a lot. Oh. That will not fit in there. Alright, got that done. Okay, let me grab the auction items here. I probably need to go wash the hands. Oh, that's probably over by where my son lives, James. All right. Ah. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Auction time. Crickets, crickets, and more crickets. Okay. Item number 1 for tonight. Item number 1. We're going to have a 1976 coinage of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. 1976. Here is the set. These are beautiful sets. Here it is right there. Let me back this camera off a little bit. There it is, 1976. Have the new pence, 5, 10, and 50. The new penny, the new halfpenny, and the $2 pence as well. Pretty cool set. Starting bid on this will be $25 if there is any interest. $25. 1976 coins of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. $25 starting bid. If there is any interest, let me know. 5 cents. I don't know about a 5 cent, but they got some new pence. Alright. Let me know if there's any interest, or we'll move on to another item. Yes, your silver is safe, dear. It is all safe. Alright. Next item. Next item. We will have a 1976. 1976 U.S. proof set. Right there. These babies were brand new when I bought them, still in the original box from the mint. 1976 proof set. Starting bid on this will be $16 if there's any interest. $16. $16 if there's any interest. 1976 proof set. Namaste is in for 16. Namaste, $16 on a 1976 proof set. $1976 proof set. Namaste, top bid, and that is going once. Going once to Namaste, $16. $16 to Namaste on the 76 proof set. Going twice. Going twice to Namaste at 16. Namaste, $16. And sold. Congratulations, Namaste. Thank you very much for the channel support. Nice set. For sure. Alright. What do I do with my pen? Thank you very much, Namaste. I appreciate it. All right. Next item for tonight will be let me find it. Next item for tonight, we have a 2020 W quarter, 2020 W Salt River Bay. 2020 W Salt River Bay. There is the privy mark on the left, W on the right. Starting bid on this, $10 if there's any interest, $10. Salt River Bay. W quarter, $10 if there's any interest. Uh-oh, chat froze. I can probably work something out with you, Term of Treasure. You think just for the month, or what are you thinking? I guess email, if you want to email me and let me know. I can see you now, Corey. All right. 2020 W Salt River Bay. $10. Namaste is in for 10. Namaste, $10 on the 2020 W Salt River Bay. $10. Namaste. Going once. Going once to Namaste at 10. Namaste, $10. Going twice. Going twice to Namaste at 10. $10 to Namaste. Top bid. And sold. Congratulations, Namaste. Thank you very much. All right, I will add this to your other envelope here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh no, Dan boy, he just beat you. I'll have a few more of these next week or the week after, so if anybody is interested, there will be more of them available. Don't fret. I tried the sniper thing. All right. Next item for tonight. I have a 1927 S Standing Liberty Quarter. 1927 S. I will show you the S mint mark right there. 1927 S mint Standing Liberty Quarter. There is only 396,000 of these minted. This is the second lowest Standing Liberty Quarter that there is. 1927S. Starting bid on this 27S is going to be $60 if there is any interest. $60 on a 1927S. 396,000 minted. Second lowest mintage in the series. Robin Miller jumps in at $60. Robin Miller, $60. 1927S SLQ. $60 to Robin Miller, going once. $60 to Robin Miller, going once. 1927S SLQ. That same quarter right there, if that was in MS63 condition, is thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars. Robin Miller, $60, going twice. Robin Miller, $60, going twice. Robin Miller, $60. Whoa, Chip jumps in at 64 as I was getting ready to hit sold. He sniped it. Chip Warner at 64. Chip Warner, $64. Robin Miller comes back at 65. Robin Miller, $65. 1927S SLQ. Robin Miller, 65. Going once. Yeah, it's pricey at a high grade, I can tell you that. Here is There is the front. And there is the reverse. It's got some wear on it, but it is a very low mintage quarter. Robin Miller, $65. Going twice. Yeah, these are crazy, crazy expensive in the high MS. $65 to Robin Miller. It just happened to be a low mintage year, Term of Treasure. And sold. Congratulations, Robin Miller. I don't know what the rhyme or reason for it being such low mintage, but this was one of the years. Same thing with the Barber Quarter, 1914S Barber Quarters, like 260,000 or somewhere thereabouts. No rhyme or reason. San Francisco just didn't make a lot of quarters that year. Thank you very much, Robin. I appreciate it. It will be a nice piece to your collection, sir. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate it, brother, very much. All right, next item for tonight. Next item for tonight, we are going to have a 1852. 1852. Silver 3-cent piece known as a trime. 1852 silver 3-cent piece known as a trime. Starting bid on this will be $35 if there's any interest. $35 on a trime silver 3-cent piece. 1852. Thanks, Dambo. I appreciate it. 1852 trime. Starting bid $35. Last call on this one. We're going to move on to another item. Oh yeah, it's early yet for you. That's right. Have a good night. Enjoy the rodeo, brother. All right, moving on. All right, next item for tonight. Next item for tonight, we have a 1798. 1798 Spanish half real. It is hold. 1798 Spanish half real. This is I believe this was the Lima Mint, if I remember correctly. 1798 Spanish half real. I believe this is a Carlos IV. The hole's right through it. Starting bid on this, $30 if there's any interest. $30. 1798 Spanish half real. Lima Mint, right on the front. 1798 half real. $30 starting bid if there is any interest. All right, last call on this one. All right, moving on. All right. Next item. We have a 1797 8 reals. 1797 8 reals. This is from the Bolivia Mint. There is the mark for the Bolivia Mint right there. There is the 8 real mark. 1797 8 reals from the Bolivia Mint. Starting bid on this, $140 if there's any interest. $140. 1797 Spanish 8 real. $17.97 Spanish 8 reals. $140 starting bid. If there is any interest, let me know, or we're going to move on to another item. All right, moving on. All right, we have one more Spanish item tonight. Probably to me the coolest one of the night, even though it's not that big. Right there we have a 1600 Spanish cob. 1600 Spanish cob. I cannot find out for sure what this mark is. I can't find it anywhere. I have looked and looked and looked. Starting bid on a 1600 Spanish cob will be $57 if there is any interest. $57. 1600s Spanish cob. It is definitely cool. All right, last call on this one. All right, moving on to another item. $57 Silver Addiction, $57. It is a, all I know for sure is that it's a 1600s. That's the only thing I can tell you for sure. I can't find that particular mark anywhere. All right, next item for tonight. If we have any interest, we have a 1862S. 1862S. Seated $50. 1862S. I think this to be a high VG, low fine. I have not. I didn't get a notification for it, but I will look for it, GA. Starting bid on this, $95 if there's any interest, 1862S. 1862S seated $half. $95 starting bid. $1862S. Last call on this one. And we will move on. All right, moving on. Yeah, it's an expensive one. They're all expensive when you get into seated and cap bust halves, though. All right, next item. We have a 1876S. 1876S seated dime. 1876S. Starting bid $22. 1876S seated dime. $22 starting bid. 1876S. Silver Addiction says he is in for 22. Silver Addiction, $22 on an 1876S seated dime. Going once to Silver Addiction at $22. Woo! I just bought 1750 face today, GA, for 20 times face. 32 is insanity. Silver Addiction, $22. Going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction, $22. Woo! 24 still. $22 to Silver Addiction. And sold. Congrats, Silver Addiction. Thank you very much, brother. My hands are shaky tonight. Can't keep the coin still.
Old age.
Probably.
Did you eat dinner?
Yeah. I did. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. Another slot filled, he says. All right. 22. All right. Next item for tonight, if there is any interest in this, I am going to pass this one on. I bought a new album for it. This is a Jefferson Nickel album. This one is empty. This one right here is a complete album, 1938 to 1961. It is complete, has all the silvers, all the key dates, including the 1950D, which is right here. Have your 38s, 39s, all your silvers. It is a complete album, 1938 to 1961 of Jefferson Nichols. Starting bid will be $65 if there's any interest. $65. Complete 1938 to 1961 Jefferson Nickel album. If there's any interest, let me know. Robin Miller says he is in at 65. $65 to Robin Miller on the complete Jefferson album. $65 to Robin Miller. Going once. Going once to Robin Miller, $65. $65 to Robin Miller on the full complete album, 1938 to 1961 Nichols. Going twice to Robin Miller at 65. Robin Miller, $65 on the nickel album. And sold. Congratulations, Robin. Just like that, you got one album done. I will send the new book along to put those in. This other one is ripped, so I did pick another one up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Not a bad pickup. Thank you very much, Robin. I appreciate it. All right, next item. I'm going to do something a little bit cheaper. If I can find him. All right, we have a 1987 uncirculated set. These are the hard to find NIFC years. There is the P and the D right there, 1987 uncirculated set. Starting bid will be $8 if there's any interest. $8 on a 1987 uncirculated set. Hey Jorge, how you doing? Oh man, I didn't change the date, did I? Son of a gun. 1987 uncirculated set. Doing great, Jorge. $8 if there's any interest. $8. Namaste says he is in for 8. Namaste is in for $8. $8 to Namaste. Going once. Going once to Namaste for $8. $8 to Namaste. Going twice to Namaste for $8. $8 to Namaste. And sold it. Congratulations, Namaste. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, next item, if somebody else is looking for one of these, we had one in the duck race earlier. I figured I would offer one up. We have a 1893 Colombian Expedition. 1893 Colombian Expedition, $half. Starting bid on this, $20. If there's any interest, $20. $20 on a 1893 Colombian Expedition, $half. Silver Addiction says he is in for 20. Silver Addiction is in for $20. It is 90% silver, Ben. Silver Addiction, $20. Going once. Going once to Silver Addiction, $20. Silver Addiction, $20. Ooh, Namaste jumps in at 21. Namaste, $21. Silver Addiction says, no, I'll go 22. $22 to Silver Addiction. Going once to Silver Addiction at 22. He's in all the jungles, Robin. Silver Addiction at $22. Going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at $22. Silver Addiction, $22. And sold it. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. Another nice piece and another addiction for your collection. Congratulations. Oh, Danbo, you were just late. You missed it again. We need a countdown. I can do a countdown. Hey, Ernest, thanks for stopping by, brother. All right. Let's see here. What else do we got? Jeff, 10,000. Oops, too late. All right, next item. We have a 2009 United States Mint silver proof set. It is the half the dime, nickel, Sacagawea dollar, all 6 quarters. District of Columbia, Puerto Rico, Guam, American Samoa, U.S. Virgin Islands, and the Northern Mariana Islands, as well as the presidential dollars and the proof Lincoln pennies. Starting to get some nice toning on these already. Probably can't see it that well on camera, but they are starting to tone up very nice. So that is the set, 2009 silver proof set. Starting bid, $60. $60. $60 on the 2009 silver proof set. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate that. It is a pretty good deal. All right. Couple more seconds on this one, and then we are moving on to another item. I agree, Rob. I love the pennies in this set. These things, the way these ones are toned up, is awesome. The camera don't even do it justice. But them proofs, man, they're getting some beautiful rainbow toning starting on the front. Show them to the missus. She'll probably want to keep them. Oh, no problem, Silver Addiction. Don't overspend. I do not blame you there. All right, next item. You guys were talking about commemoratives, so here we go. We have a 1982 George Washington commemorative right there. Starting bid on that is going to be $15. $15 on an 82 Washington commemorative. Hey, no problem, Silver Addiction. I'm sure it'll show up again in a week or two. Danbo the Pyro jumps in at $16. $16 to Danbo on the 82 Washington commemorative. $16 to Danbo. Going once. Going once to Danbo at $16. Oh, yeah, that's right. You probably did buy. I had a lot of these for a while. I bought like 15 of these at one point. Danbo the Pyro, $16. Going twice. Going twice to Danbo at $16. Danbo the Pyro, $16. And sold. Congratulations, Danbo. I appreciate it, brother. Nice pickup. Thank you very much.
We need to oil some hinges.
Huh?
We need to oil some hinges.
Yeah, you can tell. I did that when I went in the bathroom. It's like, all the doors are creaking.
That was our bedroom. But last night when I was sleeping, I woke up when James went to bed and shut his door because it sounded like a girl screaming. Because his hinge was squeaking. Freaked me out.
Yeah, I heard that last night too. They were making all kinds of strange noises down there last night. I don't know what was
No,
going
when
on.
he went to bed and he closed his bedroom door, the hinge sounded like a girl
Oh, when he was down there with the boys, I could hear him squealing like schoolgirls down here. I was like,
Oh,
I don't know what is going on with you people.
I didn't hear anything down there.
So I better write the name of who bought this on there.
That's a good idea if you want it shipped to the right person.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's see what else we got here we want to get rid of. All right. Next item for tonight, we have a 2019 MS70 NGC graded ASE 2019 MS70 ASE NGC graded. Starting bid $65. $65. $65 starting bid on the ASE MS70. Sorry, Joe. I know that probably hurt. All right, last call on the 2019 MS70 ASE. $65. Last call, and then we are going to move on. All right, we are moving on. All right, let's go to this one here. We have the 3-coin bicentennial silver set. Half dollar, dollar, and the quarter, all 40% silver. In the case, starting bid $26. $26 starting bid if there is any interest. $26. $26 on the 3-coin 40% silver bicentennial set. You did. I find these periodically, and people seem to like them, so I pick them up when I find them. So, Silver Addiction. I think I've sold 4 or 5 of these here, but just a few. I will end at 11, Ben. Whatever I can get in before 11, and then we are doing the giveaways. All right, last call on the 40% silver 3-piece bicentennial set. All right, moving on. You missed what?
I fixed it.
Fixed what?
The
The door?
squeaky hinge.
Did you oil it?
I did.
With?
Cedarwood.
Oh boy.
I have it handy, and I know I have like 3 or 4 of them downstairs. So I was just like, couple drops.
All right. Here we have a 1991. What's going on with that? I think it's from the cat.
Oh, because they have a cat at the shop. Don't
Yeah.
they?
1991
Oh,
Korean.
gosh. That's bad.
I know it. 1991 Korean silver dollar. Starting bid on this will be $35 if there is any interest. $35.
Is this all for your NFCs tonight?
That's it. It was a bad night.
Wow.
No silver.
Dry run?
Yeah, it was bad.
Ouch.
Thanks, Dambo.
Okay, good night.
Good night. All right, 1991 Korean War Memorial coin. Last call on this one, $35. Wow, bless you. We're moving on again. I can't find what I'm looking for here. There's one of them. There's the other one. All right. All right, here we have a 1879S Morgan. 1879S. Pretty decent condition. I'm going to call it probably in the MS63-ish range. Maybe a 64. The reverse is indefinitely better than the front. Still got plenty of mint luster on it. She's got a few dings on her though. 1879S. Starting bid on this will be $95. This is going to be a higher priced one. I had to pay up for this when I bought it, and I'm just trying to get back what I got into it. 1879S Morgan. $95 if there's any interest. $95. Give this a few more seconds and then we will move on. All right, moving on. All right. Next item, we have a 1970D. Oh, I got, that's no problem, Joe. All right, 1970D. It is annex graded MS65. 1970D. Starting bid on the 70D will be $28 if there is any interest. $28 starting bid. MS65. 1970D. $1970D MS65. $28 starting bid. John Bryan says he is in at 28. John Bryan is in at 28. $28 to John Bryan. Going once. Going once to John Bryan at 28. John Bryan, $28. Going twice. Silver, John Bryan, $28. And sold. Congratulations, John. Very nice pickup. Thank you very much. Thank you, John. All right. We got time for just a couple more items tonight. All right, we have a 1864 2-cent piece. 1864 2-cent piece. Any interest in this? Starting bid on this will be $18. If there's any interest, $18. 1864 2-cent piece. Silver addiction is in at 18. Wait a minute, I thought we were at your limit. I don't want to get you in trouble. Silver addiction, $18. Going once. Oh, near my limit, okay. Yeah, this one's actually not bad. It's still in fairly decent shape. It's got a little wear on the front. Yeah, the toning on the back is different for sure. $18 to Silver Addiction, going twice. $18 to Silver Addiction, and sold it. Congrats, Silver Addiction. You got a 2-cent piece for the collection, brother. Very cool. All right. All right, we have a 1970, a 1969, and a 1968 uncirculated set. You can see this guy wrote on this. When he bought it in 1969, he paid $1.33 for it. How about that? Them days are gone. 68, 69, and 70 uncirculated set. These ones are all opened, yes. Starting bid on the 3-piece set, $45. If there's any interest, $45. I don't know, Walker Magnet. That's the story the guy told me when I bought it. It didn't really add up to me, but, you know, that's what he said. I was relaying the information. So, $45 on the 3-piece set if there is any interest. If not, we will move on, and it will probably be time to get into the giveaways. All right, last call on this one. Last call on this one. All right, we are moving on. Let's get into tonight's giveaways. Let me get this stuff moved off the desk here. Oh. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it, brother. All right. I don't think we're going to make it to 100 likes. It doesn't look like. But we do have... Ooh, very nice, Jorge. Gotta love an Indian head in the box. I'm assuming that's what it was. All right, here are our EOSs. All right, EOS number 1. United States Liberty coin. Nation of Immigrants on the back. I found a few of these coin roll hunting before, but pretty cool. That will be EOS number 1. Man, Anna Indian head last week? Nice. I haven't found one in, it's been a minute since I have seen one, so that's awesome. Keyword for this one will be 1986. 1986 will be the keyword for EOS number 1, 1986. Man, and a V-nickel? I need your boxes, Jorge. All right, 39 watching. And we have 30 eligible. Let's count her down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Michael Spicer. Congratulations, Michael. You are the winner, my friend. Michael Spicer with the big win. Hey, Jody Greenwood, how are you? Congrats, Michael Spicer. All right, next. We are going to do EOS number 2. We have a 40% silver, $half, and a war nickel. And the key word will be the number 55. 55 it will be. $43 watching, 35 eligible. Give you a few seconds and then we are going to count it down. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Woo. And the winner is Robin Miller. Congratulations, Robin. He finally wins an EOS. Rigged. Oh, put it in the chest, he says. All right, let's finish EOS 3 and then we're going to get it added. Thank you very much, Robin. Very generous, brother. Very generous. All right. EOS 3, we have a 1969 proof set. 1969 proof set. Keyword will be 69 space proof. Hang on. 69. I did 67. That's not going to work. 69 space proof. All right, 42 watching. You're still 16 away from making the 100 likes. All right, 45 watching. 34 eligible. You got a few more seconds. Few more seconds to get in, and I'm counting it down. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is the Inglorious Stacker. I think that's a new winner. First time winner on the channel. Very cool. Inglorious Stacker is the winner. Congratulations. You were very welcome, sir. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Let me grab the chest real quick. Just a second. Namaste. Oh, let's see here. $34, Namaste, 34. It is 34. Woo. Good night, Treasure Charger. All right, here we go. Thanks to Robin Miller, we're going to add another little envelope here to the chest with some more goodies for the giveaway coming up next month on the 12th. Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Take care, brother. All right, Robin Miller, EOS 2, has donated a 40 and a war nickel to the treasure chest cause. So thank you very much, Robin Miller. Very generous. and another envelope into the chest. I'm going to get the other one fixed and get this thing upgraded here soon. Thank you very much. The chest grows and grows. Oh. All right. Well, we didn't find any silver. Still had fun though. I appreciate everybody coming to hang out. And I had a great time. I hope you did too. Hopefully, we will see some more silver when we meet again on Tuesday. So I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I hope you all have a great Sunday tomorrow. And we will see you on Tuesday night. Thank you everyone for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. And have a great week.